to recreate the infinite liquid thing.
Yes, some infinite liquid. But to be fair, you are standing on the shoulders of giants, and your character is extremely intelligent.
Do you know there's different sizes of infinite?
Yes, it's very mild infinite. But I don't know. Still seems oddly overpowered if you let me do more than that one time.
Restoration book.
Yeah, but there's nothing that says that we can't do it on that again later.
You see,
your character's not going to be around.
Oh.
Inspiration comes from the strangest of places sometimes.
The DM.
I think Aaron deserves partial blame for that.
Inspiration stored in the Aaron.
Not a
All right, let's see. Where were we at? Ah, yes. Y'all were watching the sunset.
as we
When Fellows essentially saying to hide the relic and hide grass. And then contact was lost, and you saw a glow on the horizon coming roughly from where you think the party that had the dragon was. We'll sit very drunk. And tokens are live.
We're all
I will
packed
say that
into
we're
the
right
tavern
at
again.
the top of the tavern still, just after that news was delivered.
Right. Did they look like they're coming straight?
Did you get that thing yet, Richard?
What thing?
The thing I had mailed you.
Maybe?
Maybe? Okay.
If it arrived in the last 2 days, I wouldn't be sure. I'd have to go check the mailbox.
Okay, just the last update I see on the tracking is the 16th. I'm not sure if that's my 16th or your 16th.
Is it delivered? Does it say delivered?
Well, I'm assuming they pass it off to a different carrier, but I can't tell. All it says on USPS is that it's international transit processed through facility Australia. Doesn't say where in Australia, just Australia.
Yeah, that stage also takes a little bit of time. It might be a little while still, but I'll keep an eye out.
Well, they said 6 to 10 days, and now it's been like 12. So
Yeah, if it was coming straight to me,
Days.
it would still take 24 hours.
all right, sorry,
Also,
sorry to derail.
No
sorry,
worries.
it also normally means work days, so it still might be.
Oh yeah, that was the 5th, so I guess technically that was 11 work days.
But also they really like to only be on time 50% of the time.
Yeah.
It could be in the mailbox right now. I just don't have pants on.
Oh, okay, I see. Couldn't do it.
I'll put pants on in a little bit.
There's your thing in there for Quinn too, though. So.
Ooh, Quinn, there's a thing in there for you. Quinn didn't hear me. Okay, what does Niv being on the ball mean?
Something was going on with grass at the end of the session. Shit. Did you upload that one? I might just go look at. Apparently, I'm on the ball about something that has to. And whatever.
I did upload the last session.
Well,
All right, give me
according
a
to the
sec. I'll
pictures
scour
that
the
I
records.
uploaded, Grass is drowning in his vomit on the floor of the pub.
Why is
No.
it red? It must have been.
Episode 55/54, Champagne. End of that session, if is what you're looking for. When Quinn joins, I'll put some pants on and check them in.
Pants. Optional.
If Grass can wear pants, then I can wear pants.
But that might affect your casting ability.
What about Gem? What's Gem doing? They're a little bit inebriated.
Hang on. Can't hear you. I'll be right back.
Would Jem be able to make an insight on the situation from her inebriated situation?
Sure, give me a history check with disadvantage.
This is as Jem.
Yes, you feel a kind of surge of adrenaline. You've never been further down into Axfall kind of proper, but you know the direction it's in. It's down on that peninsula, and just to the left of the mountain range, you can see the fire where you had gone to deliver the Naga, you assume. And anything strong enough to get away from the people that you felt, the auras you felt of them, their like competence, their strength, must be a very formidable force.
Oh, shit! Grass. Where's Grass?
To your right, you see Grass is kind of draped over Drontos' shoulder like a cat, and his eyes are closed.
Jem will look at the person holding Grass. Does he look like he's in his right mind, or they look like they're in their right mind?
Yes, Drontos looks arguably one of the more sober of the group.
Jim will kind of move her position to stand next to Drontos and Grass. I think we gotta hide him. I think we gotta hide Grass.
Hide the body.
Let me know if you don't catch anything. Yeah.
I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Why grass? Drontos asks.
Wait, does Jem even know why Grass? Did she register what Drex said?
Hello,
Rex?
Rex.
Drex, sorry.
That Fey jerk was looking for someone from another world.
We can't let go of grass. If that is what they're even looking for. But I don't know if we can leave Tikka's tavern either. Delfino says.
I mean, look at Grass. They're in no condition to like frickin' defend themselves.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Are we gonna have to fight here?
I think maybe you all should go try to seek out the Archmage and I'll stay here. Delfino says.
If anyone has a pretty decent perception roll, is anyone able to deter just how fast they're coming from the horizon?
I could try that.
Sure. Give me a perception roll.
Okay. This one. Oops, didn't select.
From your understanding of geography, it's like a 3 or 4 days walk to this place from where you're at.
The cats are doing something.
A 2 or 3 days walk from where you're at. How that translates to a dragon going as fast as it can, you're not quite sure.
Dragon speed.
You could try to give me an intelligence roll, another history roll.
Intelligence or history?
History. All right. Well, from what you can recall, it'll be somewhere between maybe 4 hours and 30 hours. You've got a bit of a window.
Um, I guess. Well, okay. Let's see. Yeah. Can say that, but based on my first perception of the speed that this dragon is traveling at, could be here within 4 hours or 30 hours. Not too sure.
When will speak up after this? Will we even have enough time to gather help?
The only help nearby, anywhere nearby, is from Seti's group and the Archmage and Spotlight's mom. Alright, I'm back.
Do we know their current locations? She will add.
They should be at where you met the Gorgon.
Where is that?
To the north.
I don't understand. I mean, obviously I know what's happening, but like how? They should have been with the Naga and the Gorgons and everybody.
Valhyr will say, I didn't hear how. I only heard what.
Would it be a viable option for us to try and get that help? If the fastest of us here by themselves were to go.
Speed up.
It'd take about 2 days to get there and back.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
So shit's going bad. We're not gonna make it. Where's Master
won't make
Cleavemere?
it.
What about the tree stride? Can you do it? I'm saying this out of character, obviously. Come on, Winona, step up. Time to teleport through trees.
Winona doesn't know where Cleavemere is.
Yes, MH. I know where my teacher is.
Yeah, well, your teacher wasn't the Archmage of.
Also, his teacher's dead.
Yeah. And honestly, so maybe Winona's.
Cleavemere's fine. He's a survivor.
Sure. Quinn asked, can I try praying to Hitaru for a way to communicate with Mom?
Yeah, how fast can Redemption's Hope get here?
Go ahead.
Religion?
I need to hear the prayer first. Before any rolling's done, the role playing is done.
The role play?
So she's probably going to be a little awkward. I don't know if she's like directly talked to Hitaru since finding out. that Hataru is dad.
Yeah, and right now you are kind of sandwiched between Valhir, Flo, Betafino, Jeffrey,
I
and
wouldn't pray out loud. It would be in her head.
okay, all right, and a fountain of alcohol.
That might be helpful.
I'll type it.
You can wing it. You're talented.
Something like that.
Give me a religion check.
Mm.
You pray to Hitaru and hope that your message goes through.
Like a family. Yeah, okay, this seems pretty freaking serious. Gem. Gem, question mark.
Blue's gem that's muted.
48? 40 gems?
Wait, Blue's AFK.
Wow. All right, let me go down the list to my next idea. Let's see, we already talked about City's group. Most of the cool people we know are already doing the thing, and they got fucked up. Not super helpful. I mean, the Naga, the Gorgons, the people from the school. Is there anyone cool left in Axfall?
You know that the other students are kicking around somewhere.
Oh, they didn't go. Well, that's something, I guess.
I think there are 3 more that are unaccounted for. Nurin, Valig, and Tizzy.
Oh yeah, Nurin. Wait, where's Nurin at? They're in Axfall?
Yeah, they're in Axfall proper, so they would be on the other end of whatever thread.
We could use it.
I'll grapple.
Sorry.
A demi-deity. Oh, good. So like Niv was saying, this seems like a pretty big threat. Damn!
Huh?
This seems like a pretty big deal. Can't you call in a favor with your Fae thing?
Jem kind of squints her beady eyes at you. And then she'll kind of pat down her pants for her pockets. She'll be like, where did I put that thing? And she kind of she'll turn around to get to her bags, but she'll kind of swivel around instead. And she'll stop and she'll start pulling off her bags one by one, and she'll start rummaging through them. This is taking a minute, by the way.
Okay, taking a minute.
until she conveniently finds her red stone in which she communes with Doc Nina in the
Conveniently, I
pocket
hope
she
you know where it is.
searched. In the pocket she searched in the very beginning. And she'll kind of pull the rock up to her ear like a telephone. And she'll close her eyes and she sways back and forth just the tiniest bit. And she'll pull the stone away and she'll say to Niv, "They're not answering."
Well, that's lame.
Betafino will stand up and he'll say, "Whatever we do, we must decide on it in 30 minutes. Call out your favors, call out your ideas. Or else we go with my plan."
What's your plan? Maybe I don't care about my favors. Maybe I just don't want to do Coach's plan.
I stay here. You all seek out the Archmage.
You're not there?
The Archmage would have been with Hitaru's mom and or Spotlight's mom. I only just had my coffee, y'all.
Come on, wake up. It's D&D time.
And you know what?
But if
We'll
you know
say that
that's silly.
30 minutes is real life 30 minutes too. So
What? But my slacking.
yeah, no slacking.
Betafino, that's silly. We're not going with that plan. We'll figure something out.
Like what?
Well, what he said first. Let's try and contact everyone we can, who we can. Favors, prayers. Anything. Meanwhile, in the background, Jem's holding the phone up to her ear again. Can I try and contact either Doc Nina or...
Sure, give me a you'll have to reach out, like say something, and then give me a religion roll.
Doc Nina, code red.
All right. Now give me a religion roll. You reach out to your Jinn.
Had time to roll garbage.
Nina, Doc Nina, you there? You there?
And you don't get a response.
Oh my God. See, they never listen to me when I call. It's always them. God damn it.
This is why relying on other people for help is stupid. We should just do our own thing.
Funny you should say that. I had a question, not in character, but did have a question, trying to figure out
Yes.
what we could do. That sounded too hopeful. I'll take that back. That's just a question. So we were saying we're looking at the runes, and since they're after the beacon, and you know, in this battle, other than losing lives, we could lose the beacon, and then we were losing the key to doing this connection of the door. But then
Yeah.
previously we were discussing that there's possibly a means with Win and Alia to do this without the mage, the archmage.
Yes, it could be
Of the same
possible.
group.
It'd be so. There's, I believe I said 3 elements for opening the door. Does anyone remember what those 3 elements are?
No.
Hold on. There's
Aaron, God damn it.
My character
Win?
does. I don't.
Deep,
Win.
deep lore is too deep.
Win, could I get a history check? I think Win's probably the only character that would remember this.
School and work all week. I really can't remember.
No, I said Win, give me a history check. There we go.
Oh, so this is from before City was around.
It was.
Okay, never mind.
Win, you remember the Queen said that the 3 elements that you need for the door is the door itself.
Wait, hold on. Yeah.
The person the door is tied to,
Mhm.
Makes sense.
and the location it was first opened.
Oh,
Location it was what now?
First opened.
No, that.
What?
It wouldn't
Doesn't
work.
make any sense.
We
How do you
don't
ever
have
make a new
everything it
door?
needs. We don't meet the requirements. It won't work.
What do you mean?
well,
Well, each quote unquote door has 3 necessities: the door itself, the person the door is tied to, and the location it was first opened. Which we're not exactly near.
First opened?
You remember
What I
that
said.
trial from the first session?
Yeah, the underground bunker thing. There's some sewer access, I think.
All the way back in Exfol?
The way to get there was in Axfall, but it was, you don't even know where that actually teleported to you. It could possibly not be on this plane. When made that noise. Well, we can't make it there. Is there any way to fix the door that's been broken?
Winona will look to Isla. Well, Isla and I managed to figure some things out. There is a chance, probably a very slim chance, that with external help, we might be able to fix or make a new door. It's risky. From what I've heard, the last time someone tried to mess with the doors, it didn't end well.
Do you three think that you could fix this door in time?
Spotlight goes to say something, then doesn't.
What do we do about the people here in Tickus Tavern? The tradesmen, the herbalists, the old folks?
To evacuate. They need to evacuate.
Evacuate where? The Feywilds? Newsflash, it's dangerous out there.
What about the city where we were first from that everyone kind of left?
They have to go
Axfall?
towards the danger to get to Axfall. Here, 1 second. Let's pull up the map.
Can we make a blank space? Real quick. Alright, I'll do this as Winona.
Right now, you guys are at Tickus Tavern.
Does anyone have a map? We need a table. Win will. Let's get inside. And Win kind of scrambles herself to start making her way off the roof.
All right, so we'll say the red hexagon is where bad things are happening. You guys are at the green blob, and the people you're thinking about are at Giant's Roost, the other green blob.
Kind of will play this as Win, but also we're on the roof. So can we all kind of get inside?
What's wrong with being on a roof?
The map's not here.
What? We have maps.
Where's the strategy table?
Val here has a map. Niv has a map. Pick your map. I'm sure someone else here has.
I need a map.
You can stay on the roof. It's be a
can someone-
lookout.
Ali
I need a
has
map.
maps.
I do. I do.
Sure.
Someone get me a map.
Do I have a map?
Yes, you have a map. Cracked Egg and Flow of the River will stand up and they'll say, we'll start gathering the people of Tickus Tavern. Whatever we do, if we choose not to be here, having them ready would be good. And the two lovers will make their way off of the roof.
If we had to think of an evacuation, the best course of action, the closest area to us now, would be the Silver Dawn Academy.
Kind of tangential to the danger, all things considered. Where's the danger happening? It's the big fuck you red one?
Big fuck you, red one. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, fair enough.
So would we be taking everyone in Tickus Tavern?
Yeah, someone should
on
probably
the
tell
way is the Gorgon.
the merchants.
Wait, can you make a point on the map where the Gorgon is?
The
The
merchants.
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
one
yeah.
second. The so we'll say the purple X is the ruins where you first found the Gorgon, where it said that the Archmage and yeah,
Oh, that's where they were going, not the
yeah, they were
place.
going somewhere secure that was isolated. So they wanted to be up there with just a bit further away from Tikka's Tavern so that
What's
nobody
that
could be
fucking
in
flying
danger.
here? Okay, I might
And
be a
you said
little-
that's 2 days, right?
That's about a day there.
I'm a
and
little
then a day
unclear
back.
about the logistics here. What happened to the fucking dragon? I thought they were taking them to the.
So yeah, the dragon was being taken to where the Naga are, which is on the south end of the Gate of Freedom. There were 3 parties: the Archmage's party and Spotlight's mom, which came with you to Tikka's Tavern
So
and then
there's
left.
one party.
And then there's
there's 2
Cassian's
party.
party, which is south of the Gate of Freedom.
Spotlight
And there's
Mom
That's
is
the
three
one getting
parties.
fucked up.
Right.
Who has
That's-
the dragon?
The party there.
Where the fuck's the dragon?
The dragon's the red hexagon.
The Dragon Spotlight's mom.
Okay, so why
Thank you.
did the Archmage go to the Naga place?
He had 2, and the other corrupted Fae. The one that was upset and confused, the dwarf that you resurrected.
Dwarf. The dragon knight or
The dragonborn dwarf.
did I get him? Where are you? I got him. Fuck you. Stupid fly. Sorry, I've been battling an insect this whole time.
You're doing great.
I won. That's all that matters.
Here, all right. So I'll put tokens to represent the parties then.
Okay, then yeah, we can evacuate to the academy. Along the way, pick up bonus Archmage and a 2. Bing bang bosh.
That's true, but a fight is what we're going to get no matter how far we go. So I believe perhaps if there was an evacuation, unless we're all sticking together, which I don't know would be better or worse, if we all stuck together, the people we are evacuating would be more vulnerable if they catch up to us. But if we had 2 groups, the people evacuating would be vulnerable with only a few amount of protectors as they head towards Silver Dawn Academy. If they would be all right if the other group was distracting the party, the dragons.
Distracting? That's freaking suicide.
But if we manage to get to the party with 2 and the Archmage, then we might have better chances. But they're coming at us fast. And we have a little while to go. We need to think about what's best for the people who can't protect themselves. One way or another, we're going to end up fighting them. Or in some sort of confrontation. We need to think about what's best for the people.
Okay. I like the first idea with the door then. Let's get a door going and then just put all the freaking people in the door and then we can fight the dragon.
Yeah, why won't that work? Why won't that work, Richard?
Because
What do
if
you
you
mean
Remind me
fix
again?
the door, then the only people that can go through it are like 4 of you.
All right.
There's got to be a way to unlock.
You guys were trying to make it a permanent door, and that's when it exploded.
We'll just not explode it this time.
We had the old queen helping last time and still couldn't do it.
The issue with the door is even trickier than that. There's only a limited amount of people that can go through, even if we did make a door. And making it larger for more people, it's suicide as well. With our current skills, we're outmatched no matter what we do. We need to choose the most efficient way. We need to choose whatever we do. We need to have the most amount of success. It doesn't matter if it's low as well. We need something more successful than the door.
Yeah. Okay. Like what?
Right now, all I can think about is the evacuation point. Plus, if we did manage to catch up with the Archmage in that, we'll have more expertise in making the door if we think that going through with the door is a better idea. We need to evacuate and we need to do it immediately.
Whatever. Someone go talk to the freaking merchant people. That
I-
isn't me.
I believe. Oh, sorry.
When this is when talking, yes.
Yeah.
Just double checking. Okay. Well, I'll leave just to hand on your shoulder, on Wynn's shoulder, and just wanted to see if this might be a bit of a different logic, but the dragon is heading towards something. It's wanting the beacon and grass, and I don't. Does it want to attack this town? Does it want to attack the people? Would it be maybe an idea to move what it's targeting away from populace, and might be easier to maneuver that over many people?
Right.
Unless we leave someone behind to tell them that's what we did. Ticka's Tavern will burn, and it will probably burn regardless, Betafino says. I will be that person if I must.
Wait, so what was that idea? We take the beacon and
You move the part that the dragon's fixated on and wants, like the target. Remove the target away from populace so that people don't get.
that's true, but so if we brought the beacon and grass with us to the Archmage, and it'll draw us there with a more formidable foe.
Or we could open the door and throw the beacon in it. We're the only ones that can go through, right?
Wait, that's pretty fucking smart.
Won't work.
I mean, sure, that won't do anything for grass, but I mean, if they're looking for the beacon, then it'll be gone.
Let's just throw grass there too.
We have two things that they want. Regardless, the city is gonna burn. If we keep the door here, if we focus on the door, we won't have any help. It'll just be us.
Yeah,
Sure,
I
your
mean,
idea works for the beacon, but what about grass?
we're gonna protect grass. We're gonna have to fight this freaking dragon. But if we just get rid of one of the things that they want, then they can't finish whatever their freaking weird evil scheme is. Let's just
Right.
make sure that they can't succeed, and then we'll fight them. We'll go get two and the Archmage and whoever.
Okay, we can do that. But we need to figure out what to do with Tikka's Tavern and the population first. I think we should split and I'm
Split the party.
not the party. I think that we should have two groups. One group, this is what I was talking about earlier. It's risky, but if there was one group with some of our more formidable fighters, with the beacon and with grass, we could make our way up to 2 and the Archmage, where the Gorgons are. And there'll have to be someone or some few people to escort the citizens down to Silver Dawn Academy. They won't be a target because they can leave first. We'll stay a little while, just so we know that their attention is solely on us. That'll give them time to make an escape, and then, as fast as we can, we'll have a short window of time to reach the Gorgons.
Valier will say, if Headmaster fought with a dragon, it must be weak. He wouldn't leave it scarless.
Then that increases our chances of success, even the slightest. But we can't get overconfident.
Not even sure how they lost. There was like a lot of bad X's with them.
Perhaps they have
Do you want me to
backup.
remind you of the list?
The list?
The list of people that you last saw with him?
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot, right? How could they have lost? Shake my head.
All right. In no particular order. Vokreem, Valtor, Titania, Georgia Giant's Blood, Blanche, Arax, Oberon, Zoris, John and Thunk, Vusieto, Cassian, and Yepon. Jeffrey will ask, so what do you propose these groups should be?
Well, aside from grass, who's the most vulnerable among us? Who, frankly, doesn't want to fight? Well, I mean, we don't all have to fight, but someone that would rather escort. I know. Oh,
Kind of
sorry.
raise up his hand just a little bit. I'm a scientist.
This isn't like fair. Obviously, I'm awesome at fighting and leading people through the frickin' woods. That's like my whole deal. I can't do both.
SETI, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to come with us. If we're gonna do something about the door, we need you.
The door.
It depends on if SETI's commitment to following the beacon and keeping an eye on the beacon is strong enough. Because the beacon would probably be going with Grass
Yeah.
and the primary group.
Yeah.
But if your instinct for self-survival is high enough,
Yeah, no, it'd probably follow Grass.
Okay, well, group 1 will have to be those who are dealing with the door, those with connections with the Archmage. So, SETI, Isla, me, and of course, it'll have to be Grass to take with us. And we'll need a fight. We'll need strong fighters with us. Damn it.
Coach,
yes.
you've got, like, more experience with this stuff. No offense. When? What do you suggest?
He kind of looks mournfully down at the town around him. I don't see any option where this place survives, does it?
Don't think of the place. Think of the people.
Your persuasion roll.
Yeah, the prices are, like, terrible here anyways, so we should definitely start again.
This will teach him.
This is Eswin.
14.
Clean 14.
So this is the plan? Wynn's idea? 2 groups, one to safety, the other to security?
Believe so.
Does anyone else have any ideas? All right, I'll give you guys some time to split the party then.
What if we just give them everything they want and see what happens?
Are there any
What if they've
volunteers?
got good ideas?
Are there any volunteers that want to come with us to protect Grass? And to go to the Gorgons? There will be a fight. So I won't impose this on any of you.
Just for clarity, you're going to where the Gorgons came from, not to where they
Yeah.
currently are.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll go wherever there's more likely to be fighting.
You guys taking the door? You're gonna have to take me, I guess.
Bobby, where else would you go?
When the 30 minutes are up, Crackdag will fly back up onto the roof.
We have the beginnings of a plan. Two groups.
Valhyr
Sorry.
will say he'll protect grass. Of course.
Wait, who was the character that Mai was going to play if he was here? Valhyr and who?
Drontos.
Yeah, okay.
The White Dragon Boys.
Okay. We have two groups. We'll need people to escort the citizens to suicide. That academy.
To suicide.
Yeah, to the academy, and another to make way to the Archmage with Bobby and Grass. There will be a fight, but this is for everyone's safety.
Jeffrey will look at Niv. Both groups are going to be ranging.
Right.
Both groups will need a ranger.
That's what I was saying. If only there were like two of me, you know?
Well, if it was a duel to the death, I would have won.
Shut up. What are you saying, though?
One of us will have to protect grass. The other one will have to lead the common and old folks.
What about Jeffrey? Jeffrey's a ranger.
This is Jeffrey speaking.
Oh, I thought it was Delafino. My bad.
Yes, this is true.
Yes, this is true. If we're not going to be fighting dragons, then we should stack one side.
Where's that?
Wait, what do you
So
mean?
which side are you going on?
Oh.
And I'll
Have you
take the other.
Have you been dividing the people thus far? What are the sides as they stand? Can I get a visual?
Sides as they stand, there are
Token's
0
alive.
on the leading group, and there are 4 undecideds. Well, 5 undecideds, but Flo's not currently here.
Sorry, what's the opposite of the leading group?
The group that's taking the weak people and the old people and the merchants and the like herbalists and whatnot.
Wait, so everyone's on weak people group right now?
No,
The
we're
ones on the
going
right
to
are
Archmage.
on potentially
Okay.
fighting dragon, protecting grass. The people on the left are undecided. And Flo isn't here. They're still not here.
What? That's fine. I can just play Val here. And I really want to fight dragons. It's what teacher would have done, but
We'll need all the help we can get in our fight.
But I'm really good at leading people through the woods. It's like my whole thing.
Damn it, Harry. Okay, could I get a history check?
Yeah.
Have you come to realize that when you were doing this, you weren't extremely good at it?
No. Don't be ridiculous.
Damn it!
I look, man. Some shit's just destiny. All right. This is a bookending
Most
moment.
people I led through the Feywilds survived.
I can show my growth and stuff. This is character right now.
I have an Uber rating of 2.5 stars. I'm pretty good.
That's like twice as many as 1 star.
That's more than 1 star per rider.
I don't think I'd feel comfortable letting someone else do my job poorly.
Well, good thing I'm better than you at it.
What? No, you're not.
I'll do
did
your
you do,
job
Grubby?
poorly, but I could do my job amazingly.
It's a lot of work to lead people safely through the Feywild. There's a lot of things to consider.
Like when to abandon them.
There's strategic points where it's easiest to trip them up into the monster's jaws. Do it too early, and then you might draw aggro accident.
We both know that Sunshine Sword is taking a side here.
It looks over at all of their companions. So,
My job isn't as important. I'll take some muscle, and I'll lead people to safety. And you'll
hey,
protect grass and not get burned up.
I guess teacher would be disappointed if I didn't like slay one dragon in their name or something. Well, you better not mess it up, all right? Like, our ranger reputation's on the line here.
A little more than that's on the line, but all right.
It's on the line.
I have the full intention of surviving. We have something to get back to, don't we?
Oh,
Shoot, we had 30 minutes.
God damn it.
it's pretty based.
Jeffrey will step to the left.
And then a step to the right.
And Nibble step to the right.
Put your hands on your hips and you're sliding right.
Which leaves 3 undecideds.
3.
I promised Doc Nina that I'd protect you guys, so I'm going with you.
Wouldn't we be more protected if you weren't there?
Oh, you're so funny.
Actually, wait. You're right. We shouldn't have you near the citizen. You might want to murder all of them like you did the cultists.
Drontos, this is Win. I know that you and Grass are close, but it'll need more than Jeffrey to protect the people.
I'd be lying if I said I wanted to fight a dragon. But I don't
Also-
want to see anything happen to my friends.
Also, Mai was meant to control you, but Mai's not here, so I think it's kind of better if you go to safety.
Drontos will reluctantly agree.
You're right. Mai was supposed to.
In my some shit never changes.
Maya, if you're hearing this,
You seen this shit?
We miss you,
Drontos is
Mai.
gone.
We miss you, Mai. No!
Brontos is fucking dead.
Don't.
We're killing
No.
Brontos right now.
No.
Roll a D100.
No. No. Stop. Stop it.
Roll a D100. Ugh.
Well,
Good, thank you very much, Teddy.
rip
Which leaves
Brontos.
2 left. Flo and Cracked Egg. Are you taking Cracked Egg and Flo?
I think they should probably stay.
They should
Mainly
come with
because
us.
if I have to play Val here, I don't. I don't want Flo also. But I mean, Flo skills are
But then again-
technically-
If you want to fight a dragon, would you rather not have Flo?
right, exactly.
Flo's not gonna part from Cracked Egg,
Yeah,
and I think
They're
Cracked
they're
Egg
coming with
should be
us.
the
They come with
others.
us.
What? No, then they've only got Drontos and Jeffrey.
They do need a
Yeah.
strong leading force. I agree.
But also, we need as much help as we can get. We have maybe 1 or 2 very vulnerable
Yeah, but
vulnerable
what if
people.
they go for the old people for no reason? Then they're gonna.
Why
need
would
them.
they
I mean,
do that?
Because they're
Because they're
dragons and they're
fucked up.
dickheads.
Yeah, because they're
That would give us-
bitches.
They
That
might
would give us
just feel
more
like
time
it.
to prepare.
Richard.
Because
Yeah.
they're Richard.
Okay, all right. If the dragon goes after them, they're probably screwed regardless.
Winona did say that
If you guys
this
want to
was
vote,
a very
how about this? We'll have orange on your token be take them with you, and we'll have yellow be let them leave. So
I
there,
like how similar those colors.
fine.
I would like to point out that for colorblind
Blue.
people, those are too close. Thank you. Okay.
Blue
one's
is
which again?
go, orange is take.
Wait, which one's which?
Blue is send them off, orange is take them with you.
Okay.
And how do you do this color thing?
Click on your token, and there will be a shiny button looking thing.
I get 2 votes because I'm also Gem.
Oh,
Feck off.
That is true.
This is bullshit.
I like that there's a pink happening there. See, there's like.
That's
there's
Seti's being a
white
shit.
spot.
Don't listen to Seti.
That's Matt taking a neutral position, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Third option, use them for experiments.
Go where
was
and
better
take
for
where.
Oh, no.
No, come back.
That was scary.
Why does it feel like we're the A team?
I mean, we are now just by default because all the rest of the teams died.
And even the bad part of this team.
Where's Niren?
Nurin? Safely at Giant's Roost.
Ugh. Get her ass in here.
Get her ass in here.
Fucking lazing around for the finale.
Nurin's off doing like shit quests, like killing ants. But now they can do it alone because they're a
Fucking doing
badass.
RPG side quest. See you in
Yep.
campaign 6.
Yeah, like I
Taking a
said,
nap at an inn. Like I did before the Dawn Trail boss.
We should have a major time skip and then do our first sequel campaign. Campaign 5-2. But now instead of being shitty kids, all of our characters are wizened adults.
Yeah, let's just skip the conflict.
Skip the... Oh, not skip. I mean,
yeah, we'll just let a D100 decide it,
fuck it. Flip
and
it.
it'll be something extreme again. All right. So these 4 people will start gathering the people of Tikka's Tavern. Most of which are kind of wizened, oldened adventurers. And, active goblins that do trade and stuff.
I'm an active goblin.
What do you guys, of the Sunshine Sword on the right, what do you do to prepare to leave? What are you getting? What are you...
I need potions. I need arrows. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
we
run
need
out of fucking
potions.
arrows in the final battle. That's gonna be real annoying.
Yeah, we need potions.
Can I get a bigger quiver? Can I dual wield quivers? I have 2 bows and arrows. That means I should have 2 quiver
I've got a
slots.
back quiver. I've got a leg quiver.
Just pull it out. Can I make Gem just a carrier of quivers?
Said he's
Just
going to
pull
want
arrows
thicker
off of
armor,
Jim.
but he realizes he has no money.
You'll have to shoot them in air first.
Armor! I forgot to tell Flo to get fucking armor. Richard, give Flo armor.
Okay, Flo can have armor.
All right, cool. I knew I was forgetting something. Anyways, I'm missing a couple darts. I need more arrows. Do I have any? They're magic arrows? Fuck these goblins. Can somebody shop for me?
You
Okay.
could try apologizing and being nice
Wait.
to them.
Bobby! No, fuck that. Bobby!
Yeah, what's going on? How you doing?
Hey, I need some supplies, and it's like obviously a big deal, so the goblins will probably... Goblins? Do they have a name? I feel like I would not refer to them racially in character.
Okay.
What was their family name again?
I forget.
God damn it, Richard.
Their last name's Goblin.
All right, insert merchant family name here. They're
First
probably
name
gonna try
Goblin,
to like jack up
second
their
name
prices
Bees.
or something for a going out of business sale.
Nuts.
But you're cool. Can you like buy this stuff for me?
Bobby will like go to reach for the list, and Betafino will grab it first.
What?
What's on the list? Arrows, darts,
Coach.
Potions,
Larger
health
quiver.
potions.
potions.
Arrows, darts. It would yeah, I need a stash of health potions. It'd be fucking great if I could get some magical arrows too, but if that's not an option, I will just take more regular arrows. So I refuse to run out of ammo. That would be silly. I don't wear armor. I don't really
We're
need-
beyond possessions at this point.
What?
I will procure these martially if needed.
You're gonna beat them up? Yeah, coach.
Jesus.
And Betafino will leave.
Yes.
Can I have some potions too?
Sufficient
Were you guys going to try to
say-
bring the door with you?
Is it like what is it right now? A pile of splinters? What are we dealing with?
Yeah, it's like in
How heavy is it?
several pieces.
Oh yeah, we're bringing the door
Monster
with
Beast
us.
Store?
Do we have any way to store it? Anyone got a bag of holding? We could throw it
Said
in
again.
Jem's gem stack.
I don't have a bag of holding.
I know. we'll
If you
just
guys were
leave that.
getting it, it would be Val here that's carrying it.
Good point. Plus, knowing Valhir's past tendency to stock up, I presume Valhir's going to be busy trying to find potions and spell scrolls and other nonsense to help out. Maybe with his mother's help. I don't know. Seems my status.
All right, I'll start working on that.
Since Coach took over shopping, Niv will not give a shit about that anymore. Is there anything else I need to do to prepare? Is there anything important here?
The fountain, obviously. That's a joke.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Can I go to
You
the
throw the fountain into the dragon?
the entire fountain? Let's just throw Tikka's Tavern at the dragon.
I mean, it might be thirsty after the trip, and that fountain is spiked.
Can I go to the Monster Parts Association and see if they have any useful things for hunting dragons?
Good idea.
Maybe they got some like Drake's Bane arrows or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Wait, where specifically do you want to go?
The Monster Parts place?
All
Monster
right.
Hunter Association? I don't know. Whatever the fuck it was called. We don't have a branch of the Adventurers Guild, do we? I'm not sure that made it over to this world.
Nah. Everyone was an adventurer that was pulled for the most part.
Don't need a guild. Adventurer Society.
Society made me gay.
What about spells and things? I don't know. Is anywhere that they can be for good?
A
Additional
magic
good.
item shop?
You want to go with Val
Yeah.
here to go scroll shopping?
Scroll shopping.
I also want to go scroll shopping if that's the case.
Some
Shopping,
spells can be
that's good.
imbued on parchments.
It's like a one-time use thing. Yeah.
Frigate.
But
Let you cast
you
spells
can-
outside of your school of magic.
And higher level sometimes.
Great. Where do we go?
Can we not? Okay. I want combat this session.
What?
I
What?
want to combat this session.
You
All
want
right,
to
Niv
fight?
shoots an arrow at Winona.
No. Why win? Not even gem.
It's been a while.
Casting reflexes before the battle.
Okay, so who is going to be retrieving the door? Is that Val?
Yeah.
Okay, so Val is doing the door. Betafino's procuring the items on Niv's list and potentially anything else adventuring supply related. Zolia is going to a magic shop to try to get stuff.
Descriptive. Exactly.
Stuff.
And Niv is going to look for magic items as part of the monster part. Anyone else?
I guess in the meantime, Jem will also be continuously trying to contact Dr. Nina.
Same with Spotlight and Hatar.
All right. Give me a D100 from both of you. Just let me set the DC real quick in my mind. All right, go ahead.
Bam. And... Holy shit.
They don't like me.
What was that for?
I'm depressed now.
You're
Jesus
depressed.
Christ.
You're depressed.
All right, okay, all right.
Well, then.
Okay, good.
So tragic.
Still got it. So you're ready to fight a dragon.
Gives me like baby's first how to fight a dragon. Step 1, do not fight a dragon.
If you must fight a dragon, try to not fight a dragon.
Can you not? You should try nodding.
You guys can roleplay amongst yourselves while I'm doing these lists really quick, and then
Mhm.
we'll continue.
Jem will probably, oh no, not Jem. Win will probably still be like trying to figure things out on the map. Try and run through different strategies. Trying to prepare herself mentally for the fight, if there is one. Well, there will be one, but she's yeah.
What's Bobby up to?
Babysitting grass. All right, boom. That's what Betafino gets.
Nom.
Gonna get a D100 from Alia.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Alia, you find that most of the items in the shop have already been packed away and taken.
Oh.
At least the most valuable items. There are mundane kind of supplies that are available. But you see one thing that must have been left behind, something that was ignored for whatever reason. It must have slipped out of someone's hand or off of a pile or something, and you find a magical ring.
Ooh, shiny.
Ring. Yoink.
Oh,
Ha!
what does that do? Any quick
Gotta
comments
fit
or more
summons, duck,
information?
Nina. I'll fucking lose it.
Yeah, Richard was like, "You were rolling so shit, man."
Summon stack Nina. Give it a gem. Nina dies.
Val here will return with the door and these 3 items.
Ooh. Random stuff. Like stuff. We stand stuff in this.
And then I just needed to do nibs.
I have my strong 8.
As everyone's looking around, those still on the roof will see people filtering out. Niv, you find what looks like an opal behind a display case that says "Do not touch."
Hey, what's that?
There's no one here to answer. You are alone in this shop.
Sorry, I'm just gonna go to the toilet quickly.
Being told by a sign not to touch what looks like a very shiny magical opal.
Can I try to guesstimate how much money it's worth? Is there like a sign or something?
Sure. Give me a. We're appraising the value of something. What would that be?
Insight?
Probably a history roll.
Sure. 9.
Given its size, if it was nothing, it'd be worth like 4,000 gold easily. But you see the shimmer of magic in it, which means it could easily be worth much more than that.
Hmm. I better err on the side of caution. Can I just leave like a small stack of bark? The good bark.
Yeah, sure.
All right, where's party?
You also find a poison of petrification and a potion of dark vision.
I'll just take all the shit. Which one's the better bark? Purple bark?
Purple bark.
Yeah, I'll just leave like, I don't know, 100. Fuck it. That should cover the cost, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, as far as I know. Whatever. Seems like a fair deal.
He's not using it. As just like Coach said, these are heavily discounted, right?
Marshall or something. Yeah, all right. Does it do anything?
It is behind glass. Do you break the glass?
I'm gonna look for a way to open the glass.
You don't see an obvious way.
Hmm. Yeah, all right. I'll cast Shillelagh on my staff and then smash the glass.
You smash the glass.
And then I'll put like 10 more purple bark down.
Wonderful. Take that off your inventory or from the party loot.
Yep.
How do you approach this magic item?
What I roll, a 20 wisdom? I'll try Arcana check first.
All right, give me an Arcana roll.
Praise its magical qualities with my extreme magical 18.
You go to reach for it, and then you take a moment to instead kind of feel it. And it has like a subtle kind of push and pull to it, like waves on a beach.
Weird. Oh, I have in my inventory. Do I still have that glove? I'm gonna take out my white sequenced glove and use that to scoop up the opal.
All right. You can add magical opal, poison of petrification, and potion of dark vision to your inventory.
Okay. Got it.
Alrighty.
Pass the turn.
Valhir comes out with a super expensive looking robe. I found this in the Queen's workshop. It seems very, very magical and valuable. I feel like we should at least take it. And someone with magic might be able to use it.
Jem pipes up. Ooh, do not let the queen know you have that.
I'm sorry, the old Queen.
Point still stands.
Isn't one of them not around anymore? Wait.
yeah.
Yes, the old queen is
Okay.
dead.
Wow.
Spellcasters, which would be Win,
Me. Yeah.
Niv, and Alia.
I'm gonna put a little
Mhm.
dot on me for spell casting. Let's do that.
Could I get Arcana checks from all of you?
Oh,
It's kind of gaudy, but like, it screams rich.
that says win. That was his win. That was his win.
Nice.
Ooh, the crit.
Oh yeah, I know what
And
that is.
one more from Alia.
Sorry. Yep.
Oh no, that's a +8. Maybe Alia might be better with the.
This is the old queen's enchanting robe. It is extremely powerful. It is white, gray, and black with silvery runes all over it.
Second thought, that doesn't fit my aesthetic.
What the heck? Yeah, like I said, gaudy.
It will change your AC to 15 plus your dex modifier if you're not wearing armor.
Shit. Oh shit.
It'll
Wait.
give you
Super
advantage
meta.
on
Wait, hold
saving
on.
throws against spell and other magical effects. And your spell save DC and spell attack bonus will each increase by 2.
Hold on. Let
Jesus.
me roll Arcana as gem actually. 'cause
Plus
that,
2 to DC and spell attack.
no, that is not good for gem.
That's crazy.
Oh wait. Oh shit. My armor class sucks. Holy shit. I'm looking at win. Wait. Alu,
be
Alu, what's
better than
Isla's
Zoe's.
armor class?
Mine.
Mm.
It's the
Next to
number is
initiative.
16.
Oh damn.
It's how much?
It's 16. I don't know what that means.
How much is your dex?
A number I can't. Oh, 0. Oh no, there's a 10 in the little underneath.
Okay.
Wait, should my armor class be 13? My dex is 2.
People are sus.
You guys get bonuses from your classes for armor class, I think.
I can't
Oh.
believe this thing actually gives me more armor. The rest of the effects are useless. I already have magic resistance because I'm in Fae.
This is probably best on Win, because Win will be using more spell attacks, I think.
Yeah, this is definitely for like a primary caster or someone using control
Okay.
magic. That +2 DC is nuts by itself.
Okay. Sorry, Isla. Is it okay? Sorry, Alu, is it okay if I have it?
Yeah, of course.
Elu's waiting for Wand of the Octopus.
Yeah.
How did you know?
I'll grab the rope then.
All right. So you can add a Robe of the Archmagi to your inventory and gain the effects therein.
The Magi.
Uh,
And do you have?
but if you're wearing armor, you'll have to take it off.
No, I don't believe I am wearing armor. Am I? I don't think I'm wearing armor.
All right. And while you guys are doing that, I think we'll take a 5-minute break and come back at 2:55.
Do you have the robe stats in like a little
Yeah,
note?
you'll have to
Ropes.
you'll have to grab that off of 5e tools, I think.
It should be a base kit.
Let me check if it's in that.
Oh, I see it. Archmagi.
pretty good haul, all things considered. Val got a good roll.
Jesus, is that true? Oh my god. Oh my god.
It is a very strong robe that required a very high roll.
Look at my spell save DC and spell attack bonus. Richard, can you look at that? Because I don't want. Can you look at that?
One second.
Take it away now.
You gave it to me, Richard. You can't take that back.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Check your mailbox yet?
to my penthouse and I freaked it.
Nothing in my mailbox.
Mailbox?
That's disappointing. Hopefully the tracking info at least updates soon.
Yeah, it's a pretty big distance. I would have been surprised if it actually took 11 days.
Well, it said 6 to 10 or whatever. It was priority.
This delivery speed don't make me feel like a priority.
Hey.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Gem, you're part warlock, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gem will also get a Staff of the Magi. Because you're the only one that can use it.
Step for the warlock.
Which is also a very powerful item.
Let me have a
Yeah,
look.
let me look at what it. Oh, it's
Staff
insane.
of the Yeah, it's insane. It's insane.
7th level fireball? Jesus fucking Christ.
7th level lightning bolt.
Knock. Hell yeah.
You can also
Knock.
use this. Use an action to cast any of the following spells for free: Arcane Lock, Detect Magic, Enlarge, Reduce, Light, Mage Hand, or Protection from Good and Evil.
Actually, I have to because I don't want the staff to self-explode.
You can use an action to break the staff over your knee. Oh, you fucking at Sam?
Fair enough.
Seems like
You have a 50%
in
chance
case-
to instantly travel to a random plane of existence. Let's go.
it's a. It seems like that's like a everything's fucked kind of.
Fuck. 16 times charges. Okay, well, if it's over 50, it's 880 force damage. Interesting.
I'm Gale, basically.
Kaboom. Yeah, it's scale. But you could go to another plane of existence. Blue, Gem has a 50% chance right now to go to Gordok.
Or India.
That's
Imagine
not
if
what
Gem's-
that means.
Inlia's not a different plane of existence. You know what, Blue? If you break that staff and kill yourself right now, you have a 50% chance I'll put Gem in the game.
Oh my god, really?
The nightmare sequence.
It's a 50% chance for Gem to teleport to the game.
Gem smashes the one.
Another plane of existence.
Just waiting on Quinn now. And maybe Alu.
Nope, I'm here. Fully stacked up, ready to.
Ollie's not here.
Wait, I definitely just said yes. I'm here.
yeah.
Okay.
Blue's trolling.
Okay. That was new. Thank you. I have not had that before.
Come.
All right, can we haven't fully started yet, but said he would like some better armor.
What? Said he is a better armor.
Give me a
What about a
D100.
robe of the Magi?
Just the thickest, dumbest, most productive thing that he can find.
What's the type of armor you're going for?
Probably
Like what heavy armor?
Yeah.
You spellcast in heavy armor?
That's irrelevant. But said he's not a spellcaster. I'm imagining like a city guy
Scientist.
who was like dressed up in like safari clothes, like way too much for the setting. That, but with armor.
Looks like I can get you we'll say a +1 shield and +2 splint armor.
Cool.
All right.
The +1 shield, +2 splint.
Yep. Spotlight and Niv.
Yes.
Spotlight, could I get an active perception check from you?
What about Niv?
I mean, Niv, you could give me an active perception check too.
Okay, but if it sucks, can I take my passive perception?
You
Can
guys
I
are
take
trying to
my
perceive.
19 passive.
you.
Can we take Niv's?
Niv, you don't see anything,
Okay.
but you hear something. As you are making your way back towards the Tikka's Tavern structure itself, the town's almost empty. The commoners and trade folk have mostly been cleared out by now. You hear a whistling noise, and
Does not forebode well.
sorry, 1 second.
A
All right, so the whistling noise,
intercontinental predator missile hits Tikka's Tavern.
it sounds like a songbird is whistling, and you focus on it, and you recognize the melody.
All of a songbird.
This is the melody of a song your mother sang to you as a baby and as a child.
What? Niv tries to focus on where the sound's coming from.
Spotlight, could I get an insight check? Niv, do you try to hide this reaction that you're having to this noise?
I suppose not, since Niv is going to actively try to wander off towards this sound. So probably not.
Spotlight, it looks like Niv is wandering off and kind of has a recognition look on their face.
Spotlight will follow Niv.
Sneakily?
No, just like she'll probably even be like, "Hey, where you going?"
In that case, roll a wisdom. Oh, just gonna check something out.
Do you want me to come with you?
That's fine.
I'll
Niv's
trail
not looking at you
behind.
as she flies.
And then Spotlight keeps her distance but stays like kind of halfway between.
Can Gem
guess, like,
also roll
rest
to
of the
notice?
Get out.
This is something specific to Spotlight.
Okay.
You might know in a moment why I made it something specific to Spotlight.
Okay.
Ford Lord.
No, I'm confused and concerned.
Niv, as you get closer to the sound, it seems to also get further away, behind buildings, out of sight. You will lose direct coverage with your group if you follow this noise.
The heck?
You're getting a bit far there, Niv.
Yeah, but
Spotlight will try to jog to catch up now.
you see Niv's kind of paused, thinking. So it shouldn't be too hard to catch up.
Did you like hear something or see something?
Yeah, but I guess it's leaving.
What did it sound like?
Sounded like mom.
Oh.
You hear it
Hmm.
again, a couple houses down, further and further away from Tikka's Tavern proper.
Does it sound like it's magically sourced? Like, does it sound like...
Can Sportlord hear it too?
With my perception wrong, probably.
You don't hear anything, Spotlight. Niv, you hear it clearly.
Mm. Would be really helpful if we could get like mom to help. She would
I
make
know.
everything easier, but why
I
they're
wish I could
running
reach
away?
out to my mom too.
What'd you say, sir?
I wish I could reach out to my mom too.
Don't we all?
It's not about like reaching out or anything, you know, if she just was like here. I mean, she definitely knows what's going on, so I wouldn't be too surprised. Niv's looking in the direction of where the sound is coming from disconcertingly.
You want me to like scout ahead and have a look for you? I mean, I guess we could both look. Then kind of looks back towards the rest of the group, like,
I don't know if we should get too far away. Whatever mom's doing, I trust her to figure it out. It's gonna sigh and turn away, but there's like a concern's not the right word. Worried look on her face.
You turn away from the sound,
Turn away from the sound.
it gets more insistent.
and Spotlight does not hear it.
Spotlight does not hear it.
It's getting louder.
Hmm. So it sounds like a voice.
What? It's singing, obviously.
Oh. Is it like singing words?
What do you mean? Is it like singing words?
Like, is it like la di da, or is it like get close? Like, is it saying words or just, you know?
Your dad is a bard. You don't know a song when you hear one?
Well, I do. That's why I'm asking.
It's gonna pull out their pan flute and play along to the song. And it, like quickly though, like doing a few notes and then just like look at Spotlight like a duh, obviously.
Ah,
You don't hear it.
I don't hear what Niv does, or I don't.
You hear what Nerves does, but
Oh,
now that you
No
have the
music
example, you don't hear it.
That would be very scary.
Music is dead. We killed them. I was gonna look back towards Tikka's Tavern and then look in the direction of the music again. What's going on?
Is there anything I can roll to try and figure out more? Because out of character and
Give me an
Cool
Arcana
stuff.
check.
all right. What? Sorry,
Nice.
Div.
You think that maybe the pressure is getting to Niv?
You know what Niv needs? Emotional support.
Maybe we should head back. Well, maybe if you want to spend some... Who the fuck is that?
That's the good cultist.
That's the good cultist that took your side. He was working in the bar.
Oh, okay.
He's left with those four.
I don't know why, but his humanness looks really out of place with the rest of us.
Wow.
I feel like that this season.
It's racist. Wait
Uh,
till next season when we're all custom races.
are you feeling okay, Niv? Like, do you think maybe you're stressed out?
What?
Then you hear a voice in your mind, Niv. I won't wait forever.
Sound like mom?
Sounds like Mom.
Okay, I should go see what she wants.
Wait, you like it's definitely your mom?
You
Your
think I know
mom.
what my mom sounds like? Spotlight.
All right, fine, but I'm coming with you.
Whatever. Just don't like make me look uncool.
I'll be quiet.
Niv, you head down the sort of back walk area of Ticka's Tavern. Behind building, and the whistling only gets louder. Eventually, you hear it's coming from between two of the buildings near the downtown area, and you'll have to turn into the alleyway.
Doing it.
You turn into the alleyway, and you feel a hand that's invisible grab yours gently and tug you forward.
What? Hey.
Stranger danger.
I need an adult. I am an adult. Yeah,
Could I get a wisdom saving throw from Niv?
yeah, I'm all about wisdom saving throw. 6.
Spotlight, you see Niv turn the corner and disappear. As you step forward to meet Niv at this corner, you see nothing in the alleyway but a subtle glow.
What?
Been fainted.
Damn it.
Been spirited away.
Am I using the same Arcana roll, or can I do another one?
Give me a perception roll.
Why am I roll so bad today?
The glow unfurls and kind of makes more sense as you look at it, and you realize it is a firefox.
Uh-oh. I want to kick it.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys expected.
Fine.
It's better than an explorer.
Niv, you are with your mom.
Oh,
As she pulls you into what feels like a parallel space, you hear the sounds of Spotlight kind of become distant.
You hear panicked Spotlight noises like, shit. And it gets more distant.
Spotlight, I said, don't make me look uncool. Hey, hi, Mom. Hey, how you been?
Hey, sweetheart. I've been better. But I'm all right. Thank you for saving me.
Well, you probably had it handled. Anyways, Mom, I got like a lot of stuff going on right now. What's up?
I know you have a lot going on. It must be overwhelming knowing what's coming for you.
No, I got it. I'm like a really cool adventurer now.
You are a really cool adventurer.
Really?
Of course. I'm surprised you didn't seek me out sooner. I thought you'd like to talk about your exploits.
Well, I know you're busy, and like, I still had some stuff to do, you know?
In a place like this, the world isn't ever really saved, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'm starting to really like, understand the kind of stuff you were going through. It's exhausting. I even like died once.
Well, dying's a natural part of our profession.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a big deal, obviously, but like,
How'd you
weird.
take your first death?
It was like a super powerful spell. Obviously, that's like the only way they could take me out. Like power word and stuff.
I've taken you to this place here because there's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay. What's up?
I'd like it if you were closer with me.
Really?
Yeah, really. I wanted you to be safe and get stronger. But now you're there. You're good enough.
You sure? I still got a lot to do.
I'm absolutely certain that you're ready. You can spend the rest of our many lives together. If that's what you want.
Yeah, okay. We just gotta we gotta like fight these dragons. You probably already know about it, but like we got this thing we gotta do. I mean, after that, I can quit this freaking team, and then we can like hang out.
You don't have to do that. There's another way.
What do you mean?
Wouldn't you like if instead of all this fighting and struggling, if we just took everyone in Axfall and we just went to the veins of life? Just go up north, where we can double our strength with all of the other people from Tilia.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that'd be great, but like, Mom, it's like a test or something. You know, the regular people aren't good at going through the Feywilds. They're not as cool as we are.
This isn't going to be going through the Feywilds. It'll be a removal of the obstruction that keeps us from being with them.
Like, what?
My plan is to remove that obstruction that keeps us from all of the other people that we know.
Obstruction. But it's like a lot of wilds and stuff. And like Fey and
You could wake up tomorrow in Magia if that's what you wanted.
that's what Jem frickin' wants. She's super uncool, Mom. You're gonna have to take my word for it. Maybe we should.
Why did you drag me into this? Respectfully, leave me alone.
It was Richard's idea. Don't look at me.
Wouldn't it be nice if, instead of just slowly losing friends and family, we could live somewhere safe, actually safe? I saw you making eyes at that ranger boy.
Oh, yeah, Jeffrey. He's a super cool ranger. We're like kind of a thing. Yeah, you know, nothing serious, obviously. It's just like a casual thing.
I didn't think you'd be much for tieflings, but
Oh, Mom, I mean, you know,
no, I get it.
like whatever, am I right? Right. So you got like some super cool plan or something, right? We should probably tell the Archmage.
You don't need to tell anyone. The best part is to finish this plan. You have everything you need right here, right now.
What?
That's the best part. She'll gently stroke your hand. All I need from you, all we need to finish this, is if you go find your friend Grass and that magical item that your teacher has been walking around with, and just bring them to me.
Grass? What does grass have to do with this?
You don't have to worry about that.
I mean, we gotta protect them from the dragons. I mean, you obviously know what's going on here, but like, shouldn't we talk with everyone?
You don't have to protect anyone from dragons. The best dragon slayers in the world can come with us and meet the others. Do you know the names of the people that live in Magia, in the veins of life?
I mean, some of them, the badass ones, obviously.
These people killed Control, one of the strongest Fae alive, while we're being chased down and killed by dragons. How many of your friends have you lost?
Well, I mean, Mom, you said it. Like, dying's a part of being an adventurer.
Well, we're different. When we die, we come back.
Yeah, but
We make the right connections to come back. And that's what this is about. It's all about connections, who you know.
right. Niv doesn't know.
And the people I know can give us safety. They keep their promises when they make them.
At that mention, Niv gets a thought. Starts thinking to themselves for a moment. Hey, Mom,
Yes?
did you make a deal with Growth?
Gonna get a persuasion roll?
Yeah.
I've made many deals with many people. Growth is just one of them.
But you said never to make a deal with the Fae. That's like one of the 10 things.
You don't have to make a deal with the Fae. She'll sigh. You can make a deal with the Fae if you're smarter than they are. I'm more clever than any Fae.
Well,
But I've left you to prove yourself now, haven't I? I wouldn't want someone that still needs to prove themselves to be making deals with the Fae.
I guess that makes sense. What did you trade?
The trade is grass and this magical beacon to remove the barrier that keeps us here in Axfall.
Wait. That's a deal with the Fae?
You don't have to worry about that.
But it's not... Mom, it's not a fair trade. We can't give up grass.
It's just a kobold.
No, Mom. Look, I get it. You haven't been there, but like grass is cool.
Any one person can be cool, but that doesn't outweigh the lives of so many. There are other satyrs that are surely in these places.
But why do we care about other satyrs? We're independent.
You say that, but you're the one clinging to this kobold.
Well, it's not like that. It's just like he's like really useful and stuff. He like helped me cleanse these soul coins and things.
I mean, I'd understand if it was the tiefling that you're enamored with, but this is...
Mom, it's a casual thing. Mom!
Uh-huh.
Just... it doesn't feel right. Teacher said that adventurers are supposed to look out for people.
I am looking out for people. I got so tired of all those high and mighty people. You think just standing on the side of good means you're doing the right thing?
Well, yeah.
No, of course not. Standing on the side of good just means that you die together, slower, one at a time. Or you could just cut off one limb and be done with the rot forever. We don't have a lot of time here. Why are you wasting it?
We're supposed to be badasses. We're supposed to be an example. People look up to us. Right? Wasn't that the point? We were supposed to be cool adventurers.
I am a cool adventurer.
Then let's go. Let's go fight the dragons. We'll be cool, like teacher was.
You say fight the dragons. Like it's just something that you're gonna do.
Yeah.
Niv, I need that beacon, and I need that kobold.
But I don't have them. It's not a fair trade.
She'll look at you. Give me a persuasion roll.
Yeah. 21.
Niv, I need these things. I don't want them. I need them. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I don't. How do I trade for a person? I don't have enough stuff.
Then I'll make the trade. You cling to my words that I've said so long ago, so tightly, and yet here I am talking to you now, and you're so obstructive.
I'm sorry.
Good.
They got me by all those years, you know? And I didn't know what to do.
That was the point. And now you're here. You're stronger. You can do better. You can be a badass adventurer.
Right. Okay, but what do I do? How do I do it?
Well, find a way to part your teacher, and she's using the word teacher, I'll point out, from his magical item. And
Mom. Teacher's like dead.
then who is the tabaxi?
Coach?
Yes, then your coach. She'll say kind of dismissively. All you have to do is part your coach from his item. Take him away from the group. As well as grass. Just be subtle. Maybe a little sexy. Let his guard down. You know I won't take more than I promise.
Right. I don't think he's like into me. He's got like weird taste.
I'll be watching, okay?
Yeah.
I need you to do this, Niv.
Okay.
And I really don't want you to be on the other side of my need.
You see, Niv gives kind of like a hurt expression. Okay, I can do this. I'm stronger now.
That's my girl. And the etherealness will fade from the world, and you're alone at the mouth of this alley. As you look back around the corner, you see Betafino and Spotlight and everyone else kind of rushing over. Gonna roll a wisdom and then an int and play it by ear. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. You see Niv's a little shaken up, not visibly hiding. That kind of braces herself against the nearby alley wall and just recedes into herself for a moment. Gem and Spotlight, you're the first to get there, followed by Alia and Win and Seti Shakur.
Sitting Shakur. Nif's gonna cup their head in their hands and kind of slide down into a sitting fetal position.
All right. Does anyone want to help Niv? They seem like they're having a bad moment.
That sounds like a comfort cat time. No?
That's good. You summon a cat?
I want to, but I don't think I can roleplay it out of character right now.
How about roleplay it in character?
Well, all right, Richard. Niv's a bad guy now.
Thank God.
Wait, are we rolling for, like, does Alia see this?
Yeah, you see it.
But would
do
little
it.
Al want to
Wait. Niv sees, everyone sees that Niv's upset. Nobody sees Niv's intent.
Nev, is everything okay? And Win will kind of look down at you.
Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's great.
Okay, insight.
Sure.
Sure, just don't nat fail. Okay. 1 over a nat fail.
Is that Gemstone or Winona?
It's Win, sorry.
Oh.
Yes.
Everything is not Daijoubu.
everything- Niv's upset.
Do you want to talk about it?
Fucking gonna do. I knew I wasn't ready. Messed it up.
What'd you mess up?
Super uncool.
What are you talking about?
Doesn't freaking matter now. I've gotta do better.
What better?
I'm just gonna look up from their hands. Where's Coach?
Right here. We don't really have a lot of time.
Gonna roll int again for this one. Oh. But it's like really important and stuff.
Spotlight says that they saw a familiar of a fox. Does that mean anything to you?
Does it?
Give me a history check with advantage.
Let's do it.
Wasn't the bad guys thinking a fox?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You remember Howling Dunes' mom had a fox.
That's weird. I'm gonna do another separate history. Mom like animals? Mom could make an animal if they wanted to. Yeah, that's let's just like go. And Nip gets up suddenly. Hey man, I rolled a 2. What do you want from me?
Me and you, let's just fucking go. Let's leave it all behind.
let's do it.
Niv, what happened when you disappeared?
I'll tell
I'm going
you.
to need you to tell. I'm going to have to ask you to tell me now.
Niv's gonna consider their options. And then sprint into the forest. Niv's gonna take off.
Fuck. You piece of shit.
You're a piece of shit.
You're a piece of shit.
You pulled this shit on me. It's your fault.
Everyone on me. And then Betafino will take chase.
Just gonna go full speed. 40 doubled. Shit, what do I have prepared?
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, sure.
Because you're fleeing away from a tabaxi with like 60 movement speed.
Dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, a 4? Come on, game.
As you run across the field clearing towards the forest, you feel a claw kick out at the back of your foot. And you fall forward.
What the freak?
Niv, don't move. 1 second. I'm gonna need to do an insight roll for this.
Okay.
I know it's his specialty. His entire class is all about this. But he could always nat fail.
That'd be fun. All right, he's insightful.
He's gonna put a foot on your back. Don't move, Niv. What's going on?
Coach, get up.
Does everyone else take chase?
Yeah.
You jog up to where Betafino has Niv pinned. What did you see?
It's like looking around for options. Damn, 2 intelligence. I'm going to. Does it count as fighting?
Yeah, we can roll initiative if you want.
I'm gonna throw out a charm person on Coach.
All right, give me an initiative. When I get the turn order up.
Sure.
All right, go ahead.
Are we all rolling it or just Niv
Land
and
of it.
Betafino?
So initiated it.
Roll an insight. Anyone that gets over 10 insight can roll initiative.
Okay. Gem, roll insight. Win, roll insight.
Does that mean the octopus gets to join the game?
I believe right now you have a cat.
But it looks like Niv needs hugs.
Yeah, I mean with a nat 2031 insight, probably tell that Niv's emotional state is not solid.
Hmm. How do I roll initiative again?
There's a button in the middle of the page at the near the top that says initiative.
Sorry, thank you. It went orange. You wanted to
Oh,
say
you have to highlight the character you're rolling on. Bobby did not succeed.
Bobby's working on his song. Turns into Hotel California.
Now
Spotlight.
it's happening.
You're first.
I don't.
You see Niv is panicking, and it looks like they're going to cast a spell.
You see Spotlight's claws of Hitaru materialize. Talk to us, Niv. Oh yeah, you're up.
Um, okay. Niv is very upset, and
You did attempt a therapy cat, and it didn't seem to work.
it didn't work.
Cat was ignored.
Have anything that is calming. But also, kind of, looks a little extra grumpy. Sometimes that could only aggravate the situation rather than help. Right? Lives on outside. Now. Can I just can I summon an octopus just to help gently hug and restrain them from doing anything rash?
Sure, you summon an octopus, a giant octopus. Feel free to place a token. It'll act immediately after you. It looks like Gem and Win also could be in initiative right now.
Sorry.
Yeah, but
Sorry.
Blue's busy.
Families. Sorry, the family's being weird. This is as okay.
You
this
said you wanted combat.
I know I did.
not,
But-
not like this. Not like this.
It's the end of the session. We're not going to get through combat.
There's like another hour yet.
It says gem. Yeah, that came up as gem. Okay, cool.
And you want to give me an athletics roll for your octopus with advantage?
How do I do that?
So place the token down and then open the octopus's character sheet.
Yes.
And then you should be able to click you should be able to click the strength button.
Oh, right. Yes. That doesn't look good.
And
It's a
then I'll need
gentle hug.
a competing check from Niv, and I think you're gonna have to do it at the beginning of your turn. Since you are pinned
What am
by
I rolling
Benefino.
first? Acro-
Probably be,
Athletics?
yeah, I'll go with athletics.
$16
In
versus
addition to Benefino putting his foot on you, you are now surrounded by heavy tentacles, pulsating tentacles. Gem.
Mm-hmm. Getting a clear. Gem is still a little. She's becoming more sober, but she wants an understanding. What's fully going on right now?
Niv started freaking out
Freaked out. Yeah.
and then sprinted away. But
Niv?
Spotlight said that there was a firefox.
Am I able to look around to see if I can spot the firefox?
Give me a perception roll.
That says gem. Sorry, I should turn into gem. Sorry, that's my bad.
You look around and you don't see anything.
I don't see anything. Spotlight, what's going on? Can I hold for a reaction if we're attacked by anything? Or if Niv
Yeah, but
kind of
what
like,
would you do? If you hold an action, it has to be a trigger and then acting on the trigger.
Okay. Throw an Eldritch Blast at something that tries to hurt us.
It's
Yeah, Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
So, anyways, I started blasting.
Bedafino will push Niv down. What did you see? I am not in the mood for games. What did you see?
Canada.
Canada.
Sorry. I couldn't help it.
Valhir will stand over Niv and also make a plea for normalcy, for sanity, even in his accent. Niv, you're up.
Um. Hmm. I have a lot of options here. Oh, am I still panicking? Can I roll a wisdom saving throw for panic?
Sure. And you know what? I'll give you advantage on that because the octopus is trying to be a comforting, restraining thing.
Therapy, I guess.
Yeah. Therapy hugs.
Okay, see Niv's kind of breathing heavy, but slowly calms down and just kind of embraces the embrace. Niv doesn't say anything, but submits? Question mark? I don't know. Stops resisting. I guess. Doesn't say anything, but is no longer actively trying to harm things.
Spotlight will crouch down. What did you see? What's got you acting like this?
Doesn't matter. Niv refuses to look Spotlight in the eyes.
Was it sizzling meat? Bedavino asks.
Mm. Niv doesn't like direct lying. Only indirect lying. Niv's just not going to respond.
Do our questions have to be in turn?
No, you can.
Not.
We're out of combat. You can ask any questions now.
Ali would ask, what led to this? Why did you just disappear?
Fine. Now, something to do with my ancestry.
Give me a deception roll.
Oh God, no! Right side, please. Hmm.
He's lying.
I don't lie.
Deception roll on yourself.
Shit. Oh God. Ah.
That's what the 29 was.
Niv believes Niv.
How does Jem feel about this?
Yeah, this is weird. This doesn't look like normal Niv.
Jem kind of understands how Niv feels about her, so she's kind of standing in Niv's vicinity, but she's not like hugging her, or she's kind of just staying to the side out of like just consideration. Did you catch that?
Yeah. Consider it, Jem. Your egg hatches.
Jem had an egg?
No, I'm kidding.
It's a baby Jem.
Oh no.
This is called a sapphire.
Niv, as you're laying there in the kind of dirt amidst like seedlings, you feel a presence kind of plop down next to you.
Plop.
And lays down. And next to your head is grass. Are you all right?
What? Grass? I thought you were recovering.
It's a restoration magic. I can't be asleep at a time like this.
Oh, right. I mean,
There's a lot going on, Niv.
yeah, I just lost my cool a little.
Why?
This is fine. I'm fine. I'm fine now. I like my arms tied up in tentacles right now.
Effectively, I think so.
Tied up. Just
Yep.
hugged.
Niv's gonna
Yeah, yeah.
effectively try
Hugs.
to reach for grass.
Hugged to
Niv's
hugged
gonna
to
like
near
reach for grass
restrained.
and not be able to.
You can loosen if you want. Niv, things are getting scary. Can you tell us what's going on so that we can be a little bit more relieved? We don't have to worry about you.
It's fine. I'll handle it.
We want to help you.
I don't. Niv takes a moment to kind of recenter.
I want to fix whatever's hurting you now.
Got it. Okay, it's just we don't have time for this anyways. I'm like better now. Can we? Niv's like looking on how to get out of the octopus arms.
Let's just continue staring at you in a comforting way.
It's like, fine, let's go. It just, Valhyr gets messed up by magic like every other day.
What magic messed you up?
Oh yeah, Seti, can you check if any magic is affecting her?
Nip looks worried.
Which button is that?
Said he will
Right.
awkwardly walk up and just stare.
Yum.
An Arcana check.
Scan.
Jeez.
The octopus. Oh no.
I'm sorry. Oh, sorry.
Mom, there's no magic on this thing.
Nib's mind isn't affected by any magic.
Said he will just shrug.
If it's not magic, then what's upset you?
Nothing. I'm not upset. Just let me go.
They say in an upset tone.
We're like wasting time and stuff. Coach!
You're right. We are wasting time. We need to be moving. So tell us so that we can start. Or we'll have to keep worrying about you.
We won't judge you, Nip.
Whatever. As if.
Niv, you've always made mistakes. You spend your nights away from your group, and I haven't been shy about pointing them out. We're at the point where you have to start talking to us. You have to stop making mistakes, because mistakes are going to start leading to the deaths of entire groups of peoples.
I just have to try harder. Fine. Need to freaking talk about it. I just need to keep going.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to ask, what are you trying so hard to achieve that that we cannot help with?
You guys need to focus and stuff. I can handle this. It's fine. It needs to be me. Dude.
Bobby will close his eyes and he'll start thinking, what in the world could make Niv act like this? Could make Niv turn away from the truth, from all their closest friends. He starts to hum, and then he stops humming and says, "It was your mother, wasn't it?"
Thank you.
Uh,
I suppose.
Niv's eyes are gonna snap to Bobby with a somewhat panicked look. He's immediately gonna attempt to look away. Not gonna go.
I just had to say goodbye to my own mother. She's in Jeffrey's hands now. But the person you look up to in this whole world, more than anyone else, why are they against us? Why are they trying to hurt us?
Mom would never do that. How dare you?
And why are you so upset?
What did she ask you to do? Spotlight will ask.
Niv's avoiding the questions again.
Insight on that? Wait. Nev. If you don't want to say, can I see for myself?
What?
Detect thoughts.
No, hey, no. Niv starts trying to like back up in the fucking tentacles.
Give me the post for detect thoughts.
This is as Gem, by the way.
All right.
As Jim.
Staff of the Magi.
All right.
Some bullshit. Bullshit item.
Wait. Oh no. Fuck, it's detect magic, not detect thoughts. My bad.
Oh no!
All right, we're good.
I believe Spotlight has detect thoughts.
No.
No, Spotlight does not have it. Bobby?
Bobby does.
He does. Niv, we don't have time for this. Sorry. And he's gonna cast Detect Thoughts on Niv.
That's a high DC.
Give me a Wisdom saving throw.
Yep. I'll have advantage on this. 40. All right, let's see. Fails, you gain insight into its reasoning, if any. All right, not a lot of reasoning going on here. That's true. Emotional state. Panicked, conflicted, hurt, all the above.
They're gonna probe deeper and ask.
Something that looms large in its mind. Something it worries over, loves, or hate. Okay.
What did your mother want?
Gonna get a picture of Coach and grass.
Niv wants Coach and Grass. Same as the dragon.
Hi, Niv. I'm not judging you. We just want to understand.
Fuck you. You can't just take someone's thoughts. That's not fair. It's not fair.
If we love you and you're not telling us anything.
I can take your thoughts because you took the truth from us. We're friends. What the hell?
Don't lie. I never lie.
Then say it. Say what they wanted.
I have a plan. It's a great plan.
What's the plan, Niv?
I made a deal with the Fae. They're gonna evacuate us all to the veins of light.
But you have to give up me and grass.
I haven't figured that part out yet.
You know better than any of us. The Fae, they don't tell the truth. They'll go back on their word.
They never break their word.
Not talking about the Fae, are you?
Wouldn't freaking get it. You don't know. You don't understand them like I do.
Me understand.
Mom thinks it's a good deal, then it's a good deal. She's smarter than all of us.
She was with that fox, Spotlight says.
Yeah.
She's with Sizzling Meat.
Whatever. They probably joined her after she explained and stuff. Or she's manipulating them, whatever.
Or she's with them, and always has been.
That doesn't make any sense. Mom's a badass adventurer. She's always worked towards what's best. Always.
Do you think this is for the best?
Niv takes a side glance at Grass. Who cares what I think?
Do, Niv. Much more than what we care about what your mother thinks.
She's smarter and stronger than I am.
That
It-
doesn't matter, Niv. No matter how strong you are, or how powerful, or how resilient you are. What matters is the actions you do. And how you face the consequences. If you... I can't listen to anyone that ultimately wants to hurt someone, hurt innocent people. And I know you, Niv, you don't want to do that.
I haven't figured it out yet, but that's the point. Mom obviously figured it out already. I just need some time to. There's a way
No,
it makes sense. I'm not good enough to see it.
Niv, you can try and figure it out as much as you can, but you know the truth, don't you? Deep down. And you know the truth. Because you're so much smarter than you realize. That's why no matter what you do, you always come out on top.
Wait, no, that's the mom's argument.
You'll do the right thing, Niv. I trust you. I believe in you. And I know you're capable of so much more than you think. Sorry I never told you that till now.
Who's talking? Is this Jem or Winona?
When? Or do you want it to be Jem? I don't know. Could be both.
I'm asking you.
Oh.
It should matter which one it is, right? I'll be right back.
Jem. It'll be Jem. This is Win. I've always been a little jealous of you.
Niv doesn't even have it in her to quit back. Just kind of listening.
Is your
Why?
plan
Sorry.
what's best for me?
Niv thinks about that question very seriously. Grass?
Yeah.
How much are you worth?
I'm just a kobold.
Niv thinks
I'm not
back to
worth
the
all
words
that
his
much.
mom said. Just a kobold.
But I try to be.
Too much. Can't be. Mom must have messed up the calculations. You're not just a kobold. You're like the freaking kobold. And you're awesome. And you can like fix people. And you've saved so many souls. And Grass, I can't afford you.
Little old man Grass will just smile.
Say old man. God.
He is an old man. He's the oldest kobold.
Period?
Well, I mean, he's the only kobold, so
Period.
Hey. Mom was wrong.
Never. When kind of is sitting in front of you, and she kind of holds your hand in her hand, and she smiles at you. Reassuringly.
he smiles at you maliciously.
Slit your throat. Smile.
Wait. Aaron,
Mm-hmm.
why is Niv and the Deep really similar?
Excuse me?
I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later about it. I'll tell you later.
Back up on that one.
I'll tell you later. This is an important moment. This is an important moment. Stop.
It's because you have an octopus on you.
That's enough
Anyways.
for me. Punches Winona's face in.
Yeah.
Spotlight will also hug Niv.
Niv is confused. Niv's mind has short-circuited. Gonna roll some more saves here. See what happens. Fuck around and find out, kinda. Aw, come on, man.
Right side crits.
Did I get them help actions? Did the hugs count as help actions?
Wait. If you can get the bonuses from whoever's hugging you. So if anyone has a wisdom or intelligence save proficiencies, I'll allow it.
Fort Lord.
I'll check
Winnorna?
Spotlight for you. Winnorn.
When Norn.
You get intelligence from Spotlight.
Okay. Winorna?
Yep.
Was Dan and Nam saved?
You have wisdom
Yep.
save proficiency.
Wait. Let me have a double check.
That hug bonus?
Yes, I am. Do you want me to roll?
Holy shit. We did it.
What about the octopus? He has wisdom.
I wouldn't even be here without the octopus.
Are we having a group hug? Are we having a group hug with the octopus?
I suppose we are. I'm definitely not out of the octopus yet, so that part's kind of not optional. All right.
I don't
well,
know if you want this, but
Right.
But Jem has a deck save if you want help with that as well.
And now I'm faster.
We could go back to the capturing grass plan, says Jem.
All right, with the power of
A friendship.
hug advantage and a shit ton of crits, Niv is going to attempt to reconcile all the information all at once. Come to some kind of epiphany, and start crying. just openly weeping, like the child that they are.
When seeing that you're crying, immediately will leap into your arms and she'll give you the tightest hug she can. In kind of like a reassuring and what's it called? You know, when you kind of want to be someone's rock. You know, you kind of want to.
But I gotcha. All right,
Valhyr will lean down and will pick up Win and Niv. And as a group, you will all start heading north-northeast.
Val is still hugging us.
As long as Niv is emotionally unreachable, Val will walk with Niv in his arms.
It's just
Oh,
gonna
oh,
take
can
time
Win
to
be on his
process.
shoulders like old times?
Sure.
Thanks to the powerful saves, Niv will now go through and kind of re-examine moments and interactions with their mother throughout their life and kind of reframe it based on how they've grown. Re-examine things from a third perspective, as it were. Niv does not like the information that they're coming to a conclusion with.
You know what? This kind of emotional moment, we call that? We call that a death flag.
Niv's ready to die.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
brother.
Again.
Double suicide.
All right, I guess we'll go through this. Do I have time to commune with the dead? I feel like Niv needs a conversation with Gravo.
Eventually, sure.
Got to get this shit out of the way. I need to actualize for the final battle.
Let's okay, so it can't be Niv. I'll need a survival check from someone. Who's it gonna be? Does anyone have proficiency?
Add to emotionally compromise the
insight?
ranger.
Survival?
Wisdom.
Oh, survival. No, I thought you said insight. I was like, what? Insight proficiency.
It's not Bobby. It's not Betafino. I guess it's Val. Shit. Okie dokie. Do you guys slowly make your way towards the coast? Which is one of the correct directions, but it's not very efficient. And as you look out into the dangerous sea off to the east, you realize that in the night, that fire that was on the horizon is closer. And it becomes abundantly clear as you look out over the forest that the fire is coming from Tikka's Tavern.
Niv's gonna seek out Coach at night. Assuming we're at
Ready
night.
with Win.
It
I'm
is
kidding, I'm kidding.
still the middle of the night, yes.
All right, Niv's gonna seek out Coach.
Niv, are you alright?
Let's see. How do I want to play this? I'll roll a D100 for mood check. Higher is shrugged it off. Lower is still processing. Oh yeah, Niv's fine. Fucking compartmentalize, baby. Let's go.
My mom's a bitch.
Ah, fuck. That
Fuck, my mom's a
sucks.
bitch. Alright.
well, all
Back
right.
to normal.
Anyways, that sucks. Hey, sorry about like earlier. You like suck sometimes, but I don't think I would have really like, traded you or anything.
Niv, I think you would have traded me.
I see Niv thinks about it for a second. Maybe. But I don't lie. If I think that I might not have, then maybe even had things gone differently, I think I would have figured it out eventually, you know?
He'll nod. My home is burning down.
Isn't your tree back at what the fuck is it called? Giant's Rest?
Yep. Giant's Roost.
Isn't your tree back at Giant's Roost?
The Tickus Tavern is in part named after me.
Oh. I guess that kind of sucks. Niv's looking out at the fire in the distance.
Sure, I was just called Tikka's Rogue, but
Wait, for build, that's super lame.
Oh, that's a good roll.
You couldn't have got them to like put your actual freaking name on it?
two got an entire lake.
Wait, which part is yours? Or was, or whatever.
He'll giggle. The stream that feeds into the lake.
Oh my grove. That's so freaking sad.
Not as sad as what you had to do for your mother.
Can we like pretend that didn't happen or something? That was like super embarrassing.
I'm not sure. Jem, do you think we should forget about what Niv tried to do?
Don't ask freaking Jem.
Jem will look to Niv and will think contemplatively before saying, "We should forgive Niv." I mean, everyone makes mistakes, right? I've fucked up more times than I can count. But I mean, what Niv's always done the right thing. And everything's always turned out okay. So I trust Niv, even if she's not in her right mind. She does what's right in the end.
I don't have a cool comeback for that.
You don't need one, Niv. I understand what you'd say.
You know what, Jem? You do fuck up a lot, and it made me really struggle to like you, like, at all. But I guess you can be kind of cool sometimes.
I thought you were gonna just stop there. I thought you were just gonna stop. Be honest, you debated stopping there, didn't you?
That's why there was a pause.
Yeah.
Look, fair is fair. Okay. I guess I can stop bragging on you about the other stuff now.
As the mood lightens a little bit, and you guys follow the tree line north along the coast, Seti Shakir,
Oh boy.
you hear a voice. Dr. Seti Shakir, this is Dr. Tohem Pelka.
Dr. Pelka?
Dr. Shakir, we have found 3 unconscious people.
Okay.
Would you like to elaborate?
One moment. We have 1 bald male human, 1 silver dragonborn female, and 1 dwarf male. Do you know these people?
I think I might. They're all unconscious?
They're all unconscious. Seems like a blunt force to the head and neck.
But they are alive?
Some more than the rest. But yes, they're all alive.
Where did you find them?
Mr. Pakuru was doing a sweep of the area. Is about half a mile south of where we are holed up.
Okay. I'm bad at mental map here.
So they're like 2/3 of a day's walk north of you, so pretty close to the ruins that you were stoned at.
So actually probably where we would expect to see those 3 anyways.
Yes.
All right. All right. Well, I guess I'll let people know that we should probably send some medical experts that way.
All right. I just wanted to let you know and check so that we know how many resources to divert towards making sure these people are okay. If you say you know them, then
Sorry.
they'll just trail off knowing that Seti can finish the sentence mentally.
Yeah, just try to keep them alive. And said he will go and oh, there's not really very many people here anymore. Guess he will, I don't know, talk to Coach. He probably has more contacts in the area about sending medical aid that direction.
Are you sure, Seti? They didn't say 4?
Well, it said 3. Bald human, silver dragonborn lady, a dwarf.
Was the human male or female?
Is Eurus a human? Are we missing Eurus or 2?
I didn't think to ask.
You see that Betafino kind of increases the pace that he walks at, overtaking Valhir.
What have you guys been doing while I've been resting? Resting. What have you guys been doing while I've been resting? We're so behind. Niv looks at her map.
We've been walking, Valhir says.
Ugh. What would you people do without me? You're helpless, like children in the Feywilds. Pray for monsters. Niv says absent-mindedly by while prancing ahead to take charge. Directing the expedition. No more exposition. We've had enough exposition.
No more exposition. We're done with exposition. Too many sessions of exposition.
I'm definitely not done, but I think this was the corner turner that Niv needed, as it were.
Your pace increases with Niv in the lead, with a proper ranger leading, with Betafino feeling like he must push on to find out what happened.
Be throwing out casual pass without traces every now and then. Try to steer us around known obstacles I'm used to by now, I'm sure.
For the most part, you stay in the tree line. You know, dragons and all that. We watched Hot D.
Wait, I thought we're not supposed to be in the tree line. And then
No,
they pull up
no.
at the last minute, I remember.
They pull up at the last minute. That's why you stay in the trees.
Is Niv Kristen Cole?
Yes, exactly. What's everyone's passive perception?
14.
18.
Is that different to regular perception?
Is there no way to post it?
Yeah, there's a number underneath.
I mean, if you just click it, it'll show me. Yeah, it's the number next to it, plus 10.
That number?
So yours would be 21. So what about Win and Gem? It's a no on Win.
It's an 18.
And Gemathy?
Each Timothy.
The tumbling Gemathys? Okay, I'm checking. And that's a passive of 15. Okay. Alia,
Yes.
you hear the distant sound of sails catching air, and then realize it is wings catching air.
Oh,
Anku?
do I look up?
It's coming from your northwest. Roughly in the direction that you're heading, but a little bit further inland.
Okay. Alia looks up in the direction of the sound and puts her hand over her eyes to look into the distance and points. I hear something incoming from wherever it sounds like wings.
All right, gonna get a perception roll from those being pointed out.
From me?
From everyone else, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Not from you. You've already got it.
Okay.
Hmm?
The sound of wings gets louder and louder until SETI and Spotlight hear it next. Then Betafino says, "The dragon is upon us. We must hide."
All right. I'll cast Pass Without a Trace. Why not? And stealth up.
All right, could I get a stealth check from everyone? Plus 10.
Ones.
35 from Spotlight. 13 from Alia.
24.
14 from SETI.
Nope, say he's dead. Rip in peace.
Yeah.
23 from Bobby. Oh, Betafino's going to fail this. 38 from Betafino. Grass. Blue, you there?
Blue's already gone to sleep. Good night, Blue.
Blue going to sleep at 7 p.m.
Happens to the worst of us. I mean, best of us.
Whoa!
Just a food coma.
Okay, so you all stop moving and you take up positions in the forest. Just on the edge of the tree line to the ocean.
Thankfully, dragons are not known for their perception. Mm-hmm.
Suddenly, the flapping of wings stops.
That seems good.
And it's slowly replaced with the sound of someone walking toward you.
Same perception, 37. We're invisible.
They're invisible. You hear a voice. You, with the frizzled hair, I can see you.
That could be anyone, honestly.
Yeah.
You're not hiding well.
Yeah, who's frizzled?
Still could be anyone.
When?
What? All right, fine. They can have wind, but nothing else. Gotta draw the line somewhere.
I'll take the beacon, the kobold, and the satyr. The rest of you can go.
Wait, we need one of those things.
And that's where we'll end the session.
a beacon